Hello again, I am Jim Bob and welcome back to F1 Manager 23 Hardcore Series. Tonight we return to the scene of our greatest triumph. It's time for round 4 and season 4. We're heading to Baku for the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. So here we are then, ready for the Baku Grand Prix. Still got 16 days to go. Some more parts to come and to then drop onto the car in time for the race. This is the season that this is the circuit that really boosted us last year. We got our first really strong result. We got a win and a third place as well, double podium. Huge points. And we did it by dropping 4 upgrades on the car and putting in a brand new engine and just going for it. And it worked. We needed a safety car to help us do it. But, we did it. This year, I'm hoping we can achieve something similar. Maybe not the win, but I'm hoping we can get maybe within a sniff of the podium. Maybe we can have a really strong points finish without having to rely on a safety car. And I'm hoping this will be a chance for us to once again try and give our season a little bit of a kickstart. We've got 4 mil in the bank. It is the 1st of April. Last night we finished off the stream by getting the first of our new parts on the car, our new chassis, I think it was. Or at least getting them not necessarily on the car, but into production. Manufacturing wise, and also setting up our pit crew training for the month. Let's see where we sit in terms of other parts. So 9 days to go until the front wing is ready for manufacturing. 10 days for the front wing. The rear wing we're just going to make 2 normally. We've got 6 days from the front wing, so we're going to rush those at 2 days each and get 3 of those. I might even go 4 just so we've got a spare on race day as well, an extra spare in case anything happens in practice or quali. But we're not going to make any spare rear wings. We're not going to rush those, I don't think. Let's start advancing some time. We've got a new regulation vote coming up. The design center improvement has now expired. So, unfortunately, when these 2 go, we will lose these 2 slots entirely. We've also lost those extra engineers, so we'll have to reallocate those here. There we go. There you see you've got our chassis and side pods going through. These are spare side pods, not new ones. They're already on the car, but it's still 17 days for these ones to be finished designing, and then another 16 days or so to get them built. So we need spares on the current spec because they're not going to last that long. In fact, Baku might be their last race before they need replacing. Right, let's get to this regulation vote. An increase in performance for Ollie Behrman. Nice. Okay, so having just had massive changes last season, we've got strong changes again this year. My God, this is ridiculous. Do we want high speed or low speed? We're going to go for low speed. There we go. Ollie Behrman's up to 80 already. The helipad refurb is done. Excellent. Let's have a quick look at our other facilities. It's getting close. It's almost ready to break. It's almost ready to break. Wind tunnel is also getting quite low. Again, I want to get an upgrade on that. That's 12 mil. Staff facilities, team hub's getting a bit low. I saw something else in here about to break as well. Oh yeah, it's the tour centre. How you doing tonight, Mr. Water? Right. Ooh. The board want to come to Baku. Yeah. I'm really hopeful that we can get another really great result and get a massive boost in confidence from the board as a result. That would be really, really good. Alright, the rear wing is done. Let's get that straight into manufacturing. We want 2 in time for the race, and then 3 gives us a spare for race day, just in case we break one in the sprint, which is quite nice. We're going to go with 4, so we've got 2 spares. Obviously, we won't get the 4th one until after Baku, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and confirm that. That's a mil. And you can see that slot has now gone, now that we've lost the boost. If only it could have lasted just another few days. You know, we could have got, you know, a rear wing and a front wing redone, and then maybe even a suspension as well. But yeah, we got some nice little boosts out of it. Can't complain too much, I suppose. And there's the front wing. And we're going to go and manufacture that. So we want 3 of those. We're going to rush those. And unfortunately, because of the change to the design center, this actually got delayed by an extra day. So my plan of maybe getting a 4th one, well, that still kind of works. Baku Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No, so the 4th one we won't get till Monday. That will give us one on the Saturday as a spare. So we will still go with that by rushing them. That's another 1 million. Side pods spare will be done in a day. Chassis will be done in 5 days. Front wings in 6 days. And rear wing, as you can see, you've got multiple of those going through. So everything that we can build is being built. Even the kneecaps. And the teams have voted for low speed changes. Again, I'm surprised to see such big changes after such a massive upheaval in the regulations vote last year. Only 3 teams voted against the low speed changes: Haas, Alfa Romeo and Ferrari. Interesting. Alright, there we go. Chassis are done. And it is the day of the Grand Prix, so we have parts to put on our cars. Oh, we have rain on the Saturday. Oh, that could be interesting. That could be very interesting. Alright, well, let's have a look. First of all, let's go ahead and do Oscar's car. Oh, those are new side pods. Oh dear. Kind of messed up there. Never mind. Yeah, those are new side pods. I didn't even realise. Nuts. Alright, well maybe. Oh no, okay, that's alright. That's fine. Yeah, we just need those two. And then we'll have the next spec once those ones wear out. Oh, okay, that's alright then. I thought I'd gone ahead and ordered too many of a part that was about to become obsolete, but I haven't. That's good. That's good. I like that. Right. Yes, so we've upgraded Oscar's car. So let's see the difference. That's where Mick's car currently sits, and you can see our downforce is appalling. Speed's taken a bit of a knock. DRS is not as good as it could have been. Let's see what Oscar's car looks like in comparison. Oh, look at that. Fastest car on the grid, 9th in acceleration, best in DRS. Big improvement in our downforce. Brake cooling's improved as well. We've got the lightest car on the grid. Ooh, I am liking that. I am liking that. Right, let's have a look at our direct competitors. We'll start off with Ferrari. And that is 1.3 kilometers difference in speed. That is a massive amount. We're 0.005 up in acceleration on Ferrari as well. Look at our DRS difference. Oof. That is mighty. Big improvement in the downforce across the board. Dirty air tolerance is nice. No, I don't need a recap of last year's race. Thank you, Farah. That one's burned into my brain. Alright, let's take a look at Aston. Again, big improvement over Aston. 1.4 kilometers faster than Aston Martin. That is a massive amount. DRS is a huge gulf. We're up in all the corners. Brake cooling against Aston is massive as well. Alright, let's see. Have we overhauled McLaren? Kind of. We're 0.8 kilometers faster. We've got a slight improvement in acceleration. Our DRS is definitely better than theirs. They are better than us in the downforce, but not by a lot. We've definitely closed the gap in the downforce, and we're very, very close in the dirty air. Alright, what about the sister team? Ooh, 1.5 kilometers an hour faster. Although, Max kind of makes up for that. As does Shell, to be fair. More powerful acceleration. That is a mighty acceleration that Red Bull have got. That really is. DRS is a long way off us. 20% difference. Ooh. They've got a monster brake cooling package, and their engine cooling package is pretty strong as well. Look at that. Nearly 80% already. Jesus. And we're not too far away in the downforce stakes. They are a little bit further ahead of us in the dirty air. They are still going to be a very, very hard team to beat. But, we've got every chance of, if we can stay with them through the twisty stuff, we've got every chance of beating them in a straight line. Every chance. Right, yeah. I'm really, really pleased with how those upgrades have turned out. Let's put them on Mick's car as well, now that we've done our comparison. There we go. Right, so what do we want to do for targets tonight? Well, there is rain on the Saturday, so don't want to go too crazy, but that is hopefully going to be a chance for us to make up a few positions if we don't start as good as we could do. to try and get into a really strong position for the race itself, which will be dry. Quali position, let's have a look. The incentive, 1 in the top 10. Yes, I think we can get both cars into Q3 tonight, given how it looks on paper. Especially seeing as the quali is in the dry. Finish position 2 in the top 10, I'd like to think so. I also think we can get the fastest lap. Finish position streak, 1 in the top 12 for 2 races. Yes, we should be able to do that. And the quali streak, 2 in the top 15 for 5. If we can't get that done tonight, well, yeah, we need shooting. Okay. Despite the funky weather on the Saturday, I'm still pretty confident about our chances of a strong result tonight. So let's head to Azerbaijan.
Greetings from Azerbaijan, where we're back in the country's capital. The spectacular Baku city circuit will take drivers right through the city streets, from the narrow roads of the old town to the wide highway alongside the Caspian Sea, where cars will be fighting wheel to wheel this weekend. Drivers will be battling it out on the streets of the Baku city circuit, a real contradiction of a track. From the long main straight, where the less drag the better, to the tight turns where downforce is a necessity. Teams are going to have to work hard to get that balance right.
This weekend will be taking a slightly different form, as we have the addition of a thrilling sprint race thrown into the mix.
Now let's crack on with the weekend.
Okay. Oh, excited. Let's see. Going to save the hard tyres for practice. Oh, actually, no, it's going to be wet, isn't it? Well, we'll go with the mediums and just hope that it's going to stay dry in practice 2. Probably going to put new parts in tonight. We want 15 laps for Baku. Let's go with a 1.5, a 10.5, a 3.7, a 2.9. Of course, 2.9 would be in the other direction. There we go. And a 0.7. Alright, so that is Mick taken care of. Evening, Reefel. Evening, Derek. Yeah, 15 laps for Oscar. And again, we're probably going to put new parts in tonight. Maybe a new engine, but definitely a new gearbox, I think. What do I want to do for Oscar? I want to try something a little different. Let's go with a 2, a 10, a 2.8, a 3, and a 1. That's right on the edge of the straights. Okay, let's send them out. I'm really curious just how much speed we can get with a slipstream quali. We could be mighty fast.
Radio check.
Yes, radio check loud. Watch those curbs.
Copy.
A bit less curb.
Copy.
I just love how Farah is always so supportive. Right, let's speed time up. So I've been playing some Helldivers 2 today, and it's fun. I mean, I love the first game. It's essentially the same game, but expanded a little bit. You know, the areas feel bigger because you're now in first person, and I do think they are bigger. The game is definitely a bit more intense in a different way. It got really intense in the original when you had the top-down view. Now that you're in third person with the ability to go first person on your weapons if you want to, it's kind of terrifying when something like a tank comes charging at you, because you know you've got nothing that you can use against it. It's just dive, hope that someone else can get a shot on the rear of it to weaken it. Yeah, those big tank bugs are just, they're so hard to kill. I love the way the stratagems actually look now. It's a bit weird adjusting to, instead of seeing a prompt pop up on the screen for a stratagem on a terminal, actually having to look at the screen on the terminal now to see it at a weird angle sometimes as well. But yeah, it's really good fun. Really good fun. Alright, feedback is almost ready. Please tell me we've nailed it with the cars. Nope.
How do you feel about doing another
94, it's not too bad. It's not quite where it needs to be. Yeah, Oscar. Oh, yeah, I was worried about that.
What's your feeling?
Alright, well, got to call him in. I'm going to gamble on Mick. I'm going to leave him out there. Give him the extra 7 or 8 minutes on track. Oh yeah, there's definitely Starship Trooper vibes with Helldivers. Absolutely, same with the first one. Only now it's a lot more it's a lot more intense in first person. Because it really limits your field of view. With the top-down view, you can see stuff sneaking up behind you. You can't anymore. The first thing you know about something sneaking up behind you is when it hits you. And it gets much more frantic, I think, as a result of that. Right, so that is going to be a 10.5. That much is obvious. I'm going to go with a 2 on the front wing. I'm going to try a 3.7, I think. Let's go a 2. No, let's go with a 2, 10.5, 3.7, 2.8, and a 0.7. Not convinced about the front wing. Oh wait, that should be a 2.5. So that looks a little better. If I move that, that's not quite right on the camber. Might be a bit too much. Maybe I'll go with a 2, 10.5, 3.7, 2.85 and a 0.7. How does that look? Not good. Yeah, I think if I go with that, at least I'm putting the traction right on the edge of the zone, and if it's wrong, I know which way it has to go. So let's go with that and see how we get on with that. Let's put a bit more fuel in the car to represent the fact that we've called him in early. Let's go 20 laps. Oh yeah, I'm definitely up for co-op with you guys. Waiting for my new headset. Because, you know, I sold my regular Pulse headset to my buddy Nick, who had the stroke. Gave him a 50 quid deal on that one, rather than the 90 that it would have cost him to buy one new. And I've ordered or pre-ordered the Pulse Elite, which comes out in about 2 weeks, I think. So I'm just waiting for that to get delivered, which means at the moment, unfortunately, audio is a little bit screwed up because I don't want to change my console settings to turn off the 3D sound because I'll forget to turn it back on again. So it gets a little bit weird sometimes trying to decipher where things are coming from because the sound gets all screwed up. But yeah, can't wait for the new headset to turn up. Those new planar magnetic drivers should hopefully mean really, really good sound as well. And maybe the fact that the mic will be an external mic means I can do away with this big thing as well. And I have to hook up to the side of my bed and plug in every time I want to do a stream. We'll see. We'll do some sound check testing, some audio testing when it does turn up. Right, what do we need to change on Mick? Ooh, more than I thought. More than I thought. Okay, let's have a look at some of the 1.5 setups. So we've got a 2.95 with a 0.8 or 0.85. Might be it. That might be it. It's a very small change on the front wing, but it's the right kind of change on everything else. We don't need big changes because we are pretty close, so we'll see if that works. car part knowledge is terrible. This is the downside to, again, sticking 4 new parts on the car. Well, technically, well, no, yeah, it is. Did we put the new chassis on tonight? No, or are they still going through? I think the chassis we've got on are new. No, the ones we've got on are the original ones, the original upgraded ones. The new ones haven't finished yet. That's what I like to see. Optimal. It's not quite there. It's 100 is just outside of reach, but that's very, very close. So that might be a front wing change. Just waiting on Mick.
How was that?
97 with Mick as well. So again, possibly a front wing change.
Yeah, copy that.
But both drivers very, very close. I may just leave them at 97 and not take the risk. It depends what needs to be moved. Squeeze as much time on track out of them as possible, given that we may well have rain in the next practice session after quali. And of course, don't forget, Leclerc has that 3-place penalty tonight for getting torpedoed by his teammate.
Welcome everyone, qualifying for the sprint awaits us, and we're raring to get going.
Just like normal qualifying, the session this weekend will be divided into Q1, Q2 and Q3, with the best times determining the grid for the sprint.
Charles Leclerc has been a talking point for many of late. Karun, how do you think he's doing so far?
They were looking pretty sharp in practice and setting good lap times, so they're probably feeling fairly confident now. But a good practice time doesn't always guarantee a strong qualifying outcome.
And it's almost time for qualifying. You won't want to miss that.
Okay, let's get some new powertrain parts in. Oh, actually, maybe not. Oh, it's the cornering. That's the camber that needs to change. I don't know what to do. I'm going to leave that one because I'm not sure. We'll leave him at 97. Cornering for Oscar as well. Well, that's a little clearer because of where the traction is, so that has to go back that way. Maybe I can use that to mirror on Mick. That's different front wing setup. Alright, screw it, we're going to gamble. We're going to go with that with Mick. We'll see how we do. Right. Let's hit the track and see how good this powertrain is for quali. We can always change it for the race itself. We can do slipstream quali as well, so
Green light.
Okay, let's concentrate on that warm-up.
Copy. So good work on the brakes in the front now. Copy.
what's this about blue cards? Yes, Silverstone is getting a new 10-year deal, which is really good. A 10-minute sim bin in football? Really? For what? For players? Or for coaches? How the hell would that work? Just checking the calendar. It's not April 1st, is it? I need to do some Googling after this, I think.
Clear track ahead. Let's go.
So gap ahead is good. It'll be go one last moment.
I'm hoping to see Oscar get really close to the back of Mick by the time we get to the line. He's definitely closed up. This is going to be a massive difference in Delta, I think, between the two drivers because of the slipstream here. Nearly half a second.
Okay, so normal in-lap procedures from here.
And if
Please.
Oscar had been just a touch closer, it would have been even more. Would have been closer to a second.
Delta stay negative.
That's still
Cool, as
pretty
much as you
damn
can.
impressive, though.
Copy.
Right, let's see if we can stay in the garage. But if we do need to run again, we'll make sure that it's Mick who gets the slipstream. Just need to wait and see what times other people can do now. Max is on a flying lap. Let's keep an eye on Max. We're not fastest in the first, and now I can't see if we're fastest in the middle. I suppose we could do it this way. Oh yeah, Max is on a flyer. Max is going to go quicker than us. Maybe we are going to need to run again then. What's the difference? A tenth. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Need more cars to set more times though. Not big enough sample size yet as to whether or not we are safe. So we've got a synth bin, we've got a sun bin. Is it like when Alonso just got out of his car, pulled up a deck chair at Brazil and just sat there watching the rest of the qualifying?
Pit limiter on. Stop on the mark.
Players go, get sent off for 10 minutes to go and have a choc ice, a la Kimi Raikkonen. Right, Joe is slower than us. Magnussen is slower than us. There's Stroll. Gasly's just starting his lap. Let's keep an eye on Stroll. Neither Ferrari has left the garage yet. Norris is just starting his flying lap, I think. Same for Tsunoda. Leclerc now leaves the garage. Yeah, I think we're going to need to run again just to be safe. So let's go out and do that now. Oh, and he's going to go out right behind one of the Ferraris. Well, that worked out. Looks like Leclerc finishing up his outlap behind us. Or behind Norris. Yep. Just starting to wind it up now. As Norris drives for the line, he's got a Williams in the way. Might get a little bit of a slipstream. Might get held up here. He does. Norris gets his lap ruined. That's really bad coding. So Norris is not representative at all. See what Charles Leclerc can do. In fact, Mick is actually behind an Aston. He's not close enough to the Ferrari to get the slipstream. The Ferrari is all over the back of Oscar, so we're going to make a very fast Ferrari here.
So
which one is it?
Good to push.
Okay,
Perez.
buddy, let's take the advantage. Just clear air in front. Let's go.
I'm also now worried. Oh no, the Aston's got out of the way. So no slipstream for Mick, but definitely a chance to improve. This will kind of work as well, actually. With neither driver getting a slipstream, we'll get a clear indication of what our pace is like without a brand new engine. once the confidence is up. Oh, both drivers are marked on don't fight teammate. That's not good. Yeah, never have both drivers marked like that, because then it's just a recipe for disaster. If they ever get close enough, one of them will stop to pull over to let the other one through, who'll then immediately stop and let the other one through again. Yeah, it's a mess. Done that before. Ruined laps before, like that, without realising. It's like, yeah, after you, no, after you, after you, after you. Yeah. Not good, not good. Leclerc's only 8th. Can you get held up? I don't think he did. Well, maybe he did. Maybe got held up with someone going into the pits in the end. No improvement from either driver at the moment, which is a little disappointing. We've definitely got pace on Russell. We gave Perez a slipstream and he still only managed to finish
Good luck, mate.
3
Cool the
tenths
engine.
behind Oscar.
Copy. Go, mate. P6. We will box at the end of this lap, please. Box at the end of this lap.
I'm of the opinion we're probably safe. So I'm going to gamble. It's going to be a long stream anyway, and I'm kind of itching to get to Helmivers again afterwards. So we're going to speed up the rest of the session. I'm going to hope that we've done enough to stay through. Looking at the rest of the times, I think we're probably good. Once again, Max is the man to beat, it would seem. Oh, Norris is out. Norris is not going to make it through. That's a massive shock. Oh, and Ocon might get knocked out as well as a result of that. No, he makes it through. What about Albon? Can Alpine get both their cars through? Mercedes are a little precarious here. They could lose one of their cars if Albon can find some time. He might get held up on the run to the pits. There's a slow McLaren in front of him. A little lift. Has he done enough? He has, and that's Bottas eliminated as well. I'd like to say that's a shock, but given what we've seen of Mercedes so far this season, it really isn't. But Norris out in Q1. That is a big shock. Big shock. Right, let's have a quick look at data view. And let's check the performance of everyone else's powertrains. So, Russell still running a 59% engine, 61% for Perez. Yeah, no one else has... Oh, there's a new engine for Charles Leclerc. Of course, he wrecked his car, didn't he? That's a brand new everything for Charles Leclerc. What about Max? Yeah, Max is just running old bits. Yeah, we're definitely got the worst engines on the grid. I'm going to try and do the sprint with those engines, and then we'll look at maybe switching them for the main race itself. I'll try and maximise their use if I can before we get rid of them. We've got another practice session to go first though. So we want... Oh, we still got the rest of qualifying to go yet. We went the wrong way with Mick. Let's see, can I maybe improve a little bit by doing that? I doubt it. Nah, I should have left him alone. Alright, let's put on the used tyres. We got it right with Oscar though. Got him up to 100.
Should be great.
Yes, Farah, they want 5th place from us this year.
Let's go there and set some lap times. Copy. Prepare the lap.
So I'm doing a 2-lap run with the intention of flipping the position of the cars on the cool-down lap. And then hopefully this will be our one concerted effort on track. It could go a bit wrong if we get some traffic.
And track clear, track clear.
Gonna push next lap.
So track is clear.
Yeah, not quite as close as I would like. And we got Russell popping out of the garage. Hopefully he's not going to get in the way of Mick. Right, Oscar definitely feels a little bit closer now. He's definitely getting the slipstream now. 1:43.0. That's a pretty good time. 1:43.8 effectively. Yeah. Big difference. Ocon very quick as well.
Let's push, come on.
Copy.
Don't really need a big improvement here with Oscar. What I do need is a big improvement with Mick. So we're going to sandbag Oscar a little bit, just to make sure that Mick gets that slipstream.
We're good to push.
Yeah.
Use energy.
Copy.
There we go, we've got Mick set up now perfectly for a big slipstream on the back straight. So we don't need to set the world alight, we just need to make sure that both cars are in with a very strong position of getting through without having to use another set of tyres.
You can use energy.
Copy.
Now that's a slipstream. Oh, that's a mighty slipstream. Beautiful stuff.
We can just focus on charging the pack.
Yep. Copy.
So take it easy.
Copy.
Right, I'd like to think that's enough to get us through.
Copy.
Once again, the Red Bulls are still a little bit too quick. Despite our superior straight line speed and DRS, they have got better downforce than us, better dirty air performance than us, and better drivers. And they've got, you know, two of the best drivers in the world. So that's going to make up for the fact that we are 1.5 kilometers an hour quicker than them in a straight line. But it does mean that we are quite nicely poised to stay with them. And I think for Q3 I am going to throw in new engines. I am going to set a new set of tyres on them just in case we need to go again, but fingers crossed, will be good. I do enjoy watching the car whiz through that chicane as well, entering the pits. Synchronized parking. But with us having a pace advantage over the Ferraris and only one McLaren, there's less cars I'm worried about in this top 10. I'm only really worried about Yuki and the Ferraris. I think we've got enough over everyone else. Ocon's going to be quick. We know Ocon can be quick, but I'm not overly concerned about Albon. It just doesn't seem to qualify well. I'm going to stay in the garage again. Evening, Patkins. No, you've not missed much, apart from how amazing our car looks on paper. But unfortunately, paper doesn't determine whether we're going to win or not. It's what happens on the track. Leclerc is potentially going to be very quick tonight with brand new everything in his car. And of course, he has got that 3-place penalty now. That won't apply for the sprint. That will only apply after the sprint. And wherever he finishes in that will drop him down 3 places. So if we can get ahead of Leclerc in the sprint, which is a pretty tall order, but if we can do that, maybe knock him down to 3rd or 4th or 5th or something like that if he has a bad start, then that will drop him down even more, and we won't have to worry about him quite so much at the start. Magnussen gets himself in. Got one of the Ferraris trying to get a sneaky slipstream by the look of it. It's George trying to get a slipstream off the back of Gasly? No, Stroll. You just see George popping his head round the corner there. Hello, I'm here. I'm coming for you. Sights popping out right in front of Stroll. Shouldn't be a factor, but there's a lot of traffic coming up. Did Russell get held up there? He might have done. Oh, I think... was that Max? Yeah, it's Max tucking in behind. I thought for a minute a Red Bull got really seriously hampered, but he didn't. But here comes Leclerc, who is on a flying lap. He's got his teammate and Sainz right in front of him here. And we've got a yellow flag. Someone's had a big mistake. It's not us, we're in the garage. Just double checking. It's not going to show us who it was. That's annoying. Evening, Victor. Who screwed up? Just how quick is Leclerc going to go here? Stroll coming up to the line, improves up to 7th. Russell improves his time by 200ths, stays in 8th. I don't know if Leclerc improved. Gasly needs to find at least half a second here. And doesn't. He only finds about 2.5 tenths, so Gasly is out. What about Zhou? Can Zhou find enough to squeeze through? His teammate is already out. Magnussen in 11th will not be progressing. And Zhou is out as well. Sainz, Porsche coming up to the line. No, tyre wear wouldn't necessarily indicate who had an issue. Is Porsche on an in-lap? He is. Porsche is out. Here's Sainz. He's behind Max. But there's a couple of slow cars in front. This could cause some issues. Alright, they get past Gasly there, I think. No, that's Stroll going to the pits. Sainz is out. Max does not improve. His position stays second. So there you see. We are losing Magnussen, Porsche, Sainz, Zhou and Gasly. Surprised that Albon made it through, but he did. Just made it through. It might not have actually been an issue. It might have been just somebody getting held up with a couple of cars in front causing the issue. Sometimes you get that when a car gets caught on a, and has to pull over in an awkward place. Sometimes it can pop a yellow. All right then, let's put brand new engines in. I'm going to keep the same gearbox in. It's fine for quali, and we will switch it out for the sprint, I think. And we still only used the one set of tyres, which is really nice. We're going to do one lap on these old tyres. And then we're going to try... we're going to have time for 2 laps. No, we're not going to have time for 2 laps. Alright. Let's do... we've got new tyres. Let's use them. Yuki's following us out, but it's not going to be close enough.
Okay, so let's concentrate on some tyre prep now. Coming. Work on the fronts as much as you can.
Ooh, George tucked up very nicely behind Leclerc here. Leclerc is going to be super quick, as we know. This could be a really, really good time for George. You can stay close enough for that slipstream to take effect.
Clear track ahead.
So start.
Okay then. Let's have a really good lap, please, Oscar.
So go one, last moment, push.
I don't know if George is close enough to get the slipstream or not. Probably not. I'm not sure. It's close. We're focusing on our own drivers right now. If we're really lucky, we might just catch the back of Stroll just in time to get a nice slipstream on the back straight. But somehow I think he's going to be a bit too far ahead. Can I put a new engine in both cars? Yes. Just for a minute there I thought I'd left it. Only one car. Someone's gone quicker than us in the first. Probably Leclerc. We didn't quite get the slipstream that I was hoping for. Yeah, Russell's not close enough.
Currently P1.
So Leclerc to take pole.
Yeah, copy.
Couple of tenths. 4 tenths. Well, nearly 4 tenths on Russell. That's good. That's really good. Right, Stroll in the back of a 3-car queue here. It's Max, and then Perez, and then Stroll. Stroll might get a little slipstream here. Perez is a little bit too far away. Stroll's a little bit closer. Max is only good enough for 5th. Perez is 9th. Stroll gets 4th, so he did get a tiny bit of a toe there on the back of Perez. But we're 2nd and 3rd right now. That's encouraging. It's going to be so hard to stay with Charles Leclerc on the opening lap or two, though, of the sprint. He's going to be so fast. If we can stay with him, we have a chance of actually winning the sprint.
Pit limiter on. Stop on the box, wait for 2 seconds and switch off.
So now we just need to wait. And we're going to wait for Charles to go, and then we're going to try and jump out straight behind him. There he is. Schumacher has got out first. Okay, kind of hoping it would be Oscar.
Okay, let's concentrate on those tyres and brakes.
Copy.
Focus on the tyres more.
Trying to be tactical here. See if we can get both of our cars a really nice slipstream behind the fastest car on the grid. See if it works. We've gone early, so we may hit traffic. Just about close enough. Can we stay close? That's the question. If we can, we've got a real chance of taking pole position away from Charles here. Because he's not close enough to the back of the Ferrari of George Russell.
Good space at the moment. So recharge off before the last corner. You're clear. So we can go.
It's very tight. I think we might get a little bit of a slipstream. We're not going to get the full slipstream, but anything we can get is definitely a boost. And I think we're good for traffic as well. I don't think we're going to catch anyone in front of us to cause an issue. And if anything, Mick does look like he is pulling away from Oscar. He's gone purple in the first. Evening, Hedgehog. Oh yeah, Mick looks really well positioned here. I think Oscar's possibly just a touch too far behind to get the full benefit here. Mighty final sector coming up, I hope. It's just a little too far back, but Oscar is already looking pretty good. Let's see what Mick can do. Can he take pole away from Charles Leclerc? No, not quite. So close. No improvement for Oscar. Just couldn't get the slipstream in the end, but hell of an effort from Mick there. All right, so let's have a look at what Max is doing. Actually, let's have a look at who else is still to set a lap where they are on the track. There's Stroll. He'll be the next across the line, I think. Possibly Yuki. Yeah, Yuki will be the first one. He's in clean air, so he's not going to challenge us, I don't think. Improves up to 8th. Can Stroll find something to get himself, close to Oscar? No improvement. No improvement for Ocon. Perez stays 10th. So this is the one that's really going to be telling now, is can we stay ahead of Max? No, Max's time is ruined by the Ferrari. It's still good enough for 4th though. Ooh, we're splitting the Red Bulls. Ah, love it. Love it, love it, love it. 2nd and 3rd. Alright, so we had a fully dry quali, so we're going to get rain in this session. Hopefully, I'm not going to do this just out of curiosity, just to see what it actually does to our setup rating. We can always change it back afterwards. Hopefully, we can stay out on the hards. It's not going to be too bad, but I get the feeling we're probably going to have to change our tyres. We'll try and run the whole session if we can. Let's put those older engines back in for the practice session. Alright, let's hit final practice. Let's just check the weather before we do send them out.
And green light.
I don't know if we'll get away with staying out on these tyres. We might have to change to the Inters.
A bit less curb.
Yeah. Watch those curbs.
Copy.
So yeah, definitely looking forward to the race now. Like I say, the sprint, if we can stay close to Leclerc, maybe we've got a chance of jumping him. Again, we don't know what's going to happen with the weather in the sprint. There's a chance that we'll get rain in the sprint as well. So if we do, if we can time the stop right,
There could be some rain later on.
maybe we could jump in the pits. Oh, that rain's coming a lot earlier than I thought it would. Just want to try and get confidence as high as we possibly can now.
Seems like it's raining.
Understood. More rain expected any time from now.
Copy. Push now.
Copy.
Let's get a little bit more temperature into the tyres, given the conditions. Someone's made a mistake.
And VSC. Stay positive on the delta.
Yuki's out. Crashed somewhere.
Got a car off. Nice and steady through there, please.
Is he okay?
He's just giving a thumbs up in the car.
Please don't do anything stupid, boys.
Any comments on balance?
Traction was amazing.
Copy that.
Ah, wow, that actually improved the setup. I didn't expect that to. All right. Nice.
And VSC ending.
Copy.
Oh, Jesus. I switched car cameras and I just saw something in the wall. I'm like, no.
Oh dear, a crash!
It's
There's been a
science.
crash!
That's good. And he's on the wet weather tyres as well. Oh, yeah, it's a big hit. That is definite powertrain damage.
And look at the team there. They all knew what that moment meant.
VSC. So just stay positive on that delta.
Copy.
VSC ending.
Just keep tiptoeing around, boys. I don't care that you're slow. Minutes left. Track knowledge is going to get there. How much can we get on the car part knowledge? Another little spike of rain. Keeping them out there, so I want to try and learn as much about the car as we can.
Okay, and that is the checkered flag.
So that'll be 72, maybe 73% if we're lucky by the time they get back into the garage. We managed to negotiate that session pretty well. 72, so 91% and 93% starting confidence levels. That is nice. All right then, time for the sprint.
Well, it's a different format this weekend, with a sprint set to spice up today's events. Of course, this is the first sprint of the season, adding an extra challenge for the drivers and their teams. But as ever, in Formula One, an extra challenge is an extra opportunity.
Points go to the top finishers in the sprint. And with no mandatory pit stops, it's all about the racing on the track.
So let's see then how the teams tackle today's sprint. Here here in Baku.
All right, let's have a look at the weather. It is going to rain quite early on. And that is going to be potentially into weather. We'll kind of play it by ear, I think. We'll wait and see what it says when we get into the actual Grand Prix itself. I'm not going to run extra fuel. Not if it's wet. Because we won't burn it all off in time. Alright, we're ready.
Our sprint today sees the drivers take on 17 laps of the Baku City Circuit.
Expect to see plenty making the most of Baku's long, wide main straight. That's going to be their best chance to overtake and secure a strong result.
A sprint victory and points up for grabs right here. Now's the time for the sprint here in
Good
Baku.
start, please, boys. Good start, please, boys.
And it's lights out and away we go.
Let's see if we can get past them.
Still side by side. Going to do most of this lap side by side, I think. Oscar's closed right up to the point where I'm actually going to turn off his battery.
Focus on bringing the pack back up.
And I'm going to concede the position.
Let's go recharge on, please.
Copy.
We'll tuck in and then we'll try and use the DRS. Right, let's take a look at the track conditions. It is going to get damp. It is going to be into territory.
Overtake is available.
Copy.
Let's not let Leclerc break away, and let's see if we can at least put a second between us and Ocon as well. Which we have done, that's good.
DRS enabled.
No point for the fastest lap. Not in the sprint. Mick's going to get the move done.
Let's go recharge on.
Copy. We need to focus on the energy now. Copy. energy. Yeah. Copy.
Right, so Mick can somehow keep Leclerc behind. Nope. Leclerc's going to get him up the inside. But we can maybe retake the position. We're going to get the DRS, I think. No, Leclerc got it.
Come on.
But with the battery, tyres and fuel... Oh, no, 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 Mick!
Let's keep going.
Let's have a look at that. Now here we are tackling turn 3. The car makes contact, but no matter the severity of the crash, it's always good to see the driver emerge unharmed.
That might be a red flag. Oh no, Schumacher has got going now. Shit.
Watch for debris.
Now there's been an incident involving the Alfa Romeo.
Carnage behind us as well.
Now look, here we head into turn 2. With not much room to move.
Lots of broken wings there. Potential penalties as well. Right, so that's bad. I don't have spares for the chassis, or the rear wing, or the suspension. Fuck me, that's going to be expensive. I do have a spare front wing.
Still coming. Copy.
We can just hang on for the rain. We can maybe salvage something out of this Grand Prix weekend for Mick, but this sprint weekend. But it's going to be a horrendously expensive, and I do mean horrendously expensive.
Focus on getting the pack up. Copy.
Prep for the race. So much in emergency parts. Damage the gearbox. At least I didn't damage the ERS or the engine. I can live with that. Those new parts are going to be very fucking expensive. Very fucking expensive. We've got no DRS now as well, now that our rear wing's broken. But there won't be DRS in the rain, so if we can just hold position until the rain comes, maybe we can still salvage a top 10 finish. I don't think points are on the cards for Mick.
Bring the pack up. Copy.
Not with that damage.
We can just focus on charging the pack. Copy.
Okay, so let's keep going. Lift and coast required.
Side ready.
Copy that. Okay, let's box in the end of this lap, please.
Understood, box out.
Let's go for inters. Okay, let's go recharge on.
Box. Copy, box. We think it's inter. Use energy.
Copy.
Oh, decisions. That's 58 mil. I can't change my mind. I've got to get this decided before we reach the pit lane.
Box.
I am going to box.
Copy. Box.
Box for inter.
Yeah, made the right call.
Copy that.
Right, we're near the far end of the pit lane, so I'm hoping that Leclerc is going to get held by a couple of cars. I don't think he did. Alright, we're back out behind Leclerc. So we didn't lose position. This is going to be a terrible stop. Eight and a half seconds. That could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Need to look after the tyres.
Copy.
They should have a clear track on pit exit.
Okay, recharge on.
Max now up to fourth and having an attack on Ocon and got him. So Max is coming.
No more energy for now.
Copy.
Push a bit more.
Copy.
Focus on bringing the pack back up.
Yeah.
I'm going to go one more lap with Mick, see what his pace is like, and then I may well box him. But I mean, he's falling behind, so it's not looking good. All the races to do it, he had to do it at the one that the board was in attendance at. We can finish in second. That's still pole position for the main race because Leclerc does have that 3-place penalty that's yet to be applied. Schumacher's been overtaken by Magnussen. Yeah, I'm just going to box. I'm just going to retire him. Save risking him damaging the rest of the car.
So box this up, please. Let's try and get it back.
That does mean Mick's going to be starting from the back of the grid for the main race, unfortunately. But, you know, given the performance of the car, he should be able to cut his way through the field a little bit comfortably. At least that's the hope, anyway.
Use energy.
Yeah, copy.
We need to focus on the energy now.
Copy.
Just trying to make sure that I can stay close enough to get the toe while we charge up. These long straights give us the opportunity to charge up because we are so fast at top speed. Start building that battery just ready for a lunge towards the end of the race. Not really all that worried about tyre wear. These tyres will go for days.
We need lift and coast.
Copy.
Try and bank a nice spare bit of fuel as well. I do find it quite ironic that we made the mistake that Leclerc did last year, which is what gave Mick third place. To them kind of tangling again this time round.
No saving required.
Copy.
bring the pack up.
Copy.
Feeling pretty good with Oscar here right now. Getting his battery fully charged. We're banking some spare fuel. We don't have to worry about tyres at all.
Need to focus on getting the pack up.
Yeah.
And Max is not closing. There's no doubt the Red Bull has the advantage through the city section, through the castle section. But we definitely have the advantage on the straights.
Copy.
Looks like Oscar is just dropping back, and that's not a lack of pace. That's Leclerc trying to break away from us. To use that battery, which I really didn't want to do, but staying in the slipstream is more important. Right, hopefully we're close enough I can turn the battery off now.
Copy.
Don't know. No, he's still pushing.
And you are free to use the energy when you want.
Copy.
Oh, actually, no, I don't think he is now. We'll keep the fuel burn on just for a moment. We'll use up less fuel in these conditions. There we go. Now I can turn that down. And the other reason I want to stay close is we are very close to the DRS being switched back on again. And if that happens, I want to be in a position to capitalise. So I want to stay in that 1 second window.
Lift and coast.
Copy.
Tyres are down 2% over Leclerc, but nothing. Only got 5 more laps to go. We've now got a nice healthy 6-second gap all the way back to Max. That track is definitely getting wetter now. I wasn't sure if we'd get back to DRS levels, but not quite. So getting this battery charged is now more important than ever. You guys are very quiet. Is my chat broken? And I don't even realise.
Focus on bringing the pack back up.
Copy.
Three laps to go.
Oh, very quick laps for Russell and Albon there, 149s. And Norris. Norris definitely fighting his way through the field. Just a little bit more battery, not ready to go full deploy just yet. But we are getting very close to launching our attack run. Hold on to your butts. Here we go.
Use energy.
Copy.
Oh, it's so nice to actually see us a little bit quicker in the straight line. So used to seeing other cars just stretching away from us. It's a drag race.
Sweet.
Good job.
It's a side-by-side drag race all the way around the track. Oh, come on. Fight him off.
Save fuel.
Copy.
Ah, he's just gonna hold us off, isn't he? God damn it. Come on, everything you got now, Oscar. Everything you got. No, we're out of battery. No. I went just a fraction too soon. Ah, gutted. All right, well, second place is still excellent. That's 7 points. And pole position for the sprint, because Leclerc will start in 4th behind us, Ocon and Verstappen.
Let's check the flag.
Not bad. Not bad at all. And it's just a shame about what happened to Mick. We could have had two cars in the top 3 very comfortably here.
And it's a finish outside the points in today's sprint for Mick Schumacher.
Yeah, you hang that head in shame.
Disappointed to have not even finished the sprint here today.
Yeah, you're about to cost me an absolute fortune. I'm not looking forward to this.
The time has come to fight it out. It's race day.
Baku has been the scene for some major on-track battles, like Vettel and Hamilton fighting for the lead back in 2017. Will we see more drama this year, I wonder?
How do you think Oscar Piastri is feeling as we get nearer to race
I
time?
think they're exceeding expectations and impressing a lot of people with their performances.
Well, whatever happens, it's sure to be a tremendous race day here at the Azerbaijan Grand Prix.
Oh, let's see how much this is going to cost me. At least I got a spare rear wing. Yeah, I can't. Adjustments limited. Can't put the new one on, unfortunately. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. It's only 3.4 only. Only 3.4 million. It could have been a lot worse. But luckily, we've got that spare rear wing for race day. And we do still have... Oh, no, we don't. We don't have a spare front wing anymore. Okay. Right. One stop all the way. Hopefully Mick can cut through the pack nicely. Hopefully we can control the pace at the front with Oscar. Right. Real dichotomy of positions here. 1st and 20th.
Final checks are being carried out on the grid, and it won't be long until we get underway. Time for Oscar Piastri to show what he can do.
They're on pole, and it's well deserved. I'm looking forward to seeing what they can do.
But remember, anything can happen in Formula One. Here we go with the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Right, head down. We'll leave you to it.
Right, both of the Red Bulls starting on the soft, so we can keep them behind us, or at least stay with them. Then that sets us up really nicely for the second half of the race.
We need to focus on the energy now.
Yeah.
Let's recharge on.
Copy.
Okay, mate, let's try and protect the tyre then.
Copy.
So Max is using scrub tyres by the look of it. Everyone else on brand news.
Let's get close if we can.
Max might be having a lunge down the inside here. He is, and I'm prepared to let him through because I'm trying to save the battery, and then that will give us DRS. Just going to make sure we don't lose positions to Ocon and Leclerc as well. I think Ocon is on mediums as well. He is. I'm trying to save the battery with Mick because there's no point trying to break through at the moment. Let's turn up the power now for Oscar.
Energy.
Yeah.
Don't want to give Max a chance to sprint away from us. Joe's on softs. Max is going for it. Hopefully we can close the gap back down on the main straight. Get into the 1 second again. It's time to start pushing Mick.
Overtaking is available.
We do have a mighty DRS and it is going to be active for this entire race.
So focus on bringing the tyres down.
Copy.
DRS is enabled. Your P2 currently. Verstappen ahead of you. Behind you, Ocon.
Try to sell him a dummy.
Back off now.
Copy.
Let's focus on Mick for a lap or two. Prepared to push his tyres harder than Oscar's in this opening stint because we need him to make some moves. This would be a good start if he gets it. Nope.
Recharge on.
Copy.
Okay, mate, let's keep looking after these tyres.
Copy. Need to focus on getting the pack up.
Copy.
Bring the pack up.
Copy.
We can just
Alright,
focus on
so that's
charging.
one position gained.
Copy.
We're a long way off the back of the pack already. And we've given up the DRS here. Should be able to stay ahead though. And that's some extra confidence for Mick.
Use energy.
Copy.
We can push more.
Yep.
Yeah, Mick is flying right now. He's already got to within a second of show.
So recharge on.
Copy.
Focus on bringing the pack back up.
Yep. Copy.
Back off now.
Copy.
Pull the car.
Yeah, copy.
we go. That's another move done. That puts him just outside peak confidence.
Okay, it's recharge on.
Yeah.
We're good to push on it.
This is where we just struggle for a little bit of grip against Max through the castle. Those soft tyres definitely do make a difference through there.
And energy is available.
Have to stay with him.
Copy. Let's get him.
Okay, recharge on, recharge on.
Copy.
And Ocon is frustrating Leclerc, although Leclerc looking like he might be going side by side. Didn't get the move done into turn 1.
See if we can focus on recharge,
And
please.
we are closer this lap. Oh, did I just hear someone hit the wall? No flags. Oh, that's huge closing speed. That's what I love to see.
Okay, so let's cool the car now.
Copy.
Nearly forgot to turn that off. Leclerc has got past Ocon. Mick is making moves. Leclerc's going to be steamrolling up the track towards us now.
Use energy.
Yeah.
No more DRS.
And he's going to be dragging
So
Esteban
recharge
with
on,
him.
please, recharge on.
Tyres are in good shape. Mick to close down sights pretty quickly. We've already dispatched Valtteri. But again, Mercedes having a terrible race weekend.
Let's look after these tyres. Just think about looking after this tyre where we need to. Recharge on.
Dispatch sights here. Hopefully we'll let him get the DRS. Or give us the DRS, sorry. Don't know. Yes, we got it. Thank you. So we'll out-drag him.
We need to focus on the energy now.
Copy.
Next up is Maloney. Definitely making progress.
Lean on the tyres as much as you can.
Yeah.
Just want to try and keep Leclerc at arm's length if I can.
Recharge on. Keep your pace up.
Just going to miss the DRS with Mick. But we'll get it on the next one, in the next zone. Leclerc's caught us, and I think we need to start considering making a move past Max now.
Recharge on.
Ocon has come along for the ride as well. So we're in a 4-car breakaway group here.
Need to focus on getting the pack up.
Copy.
For now, I'm content to sit in second. But we are getting to the point where we are going to have to think about pushing forward.
DRS disabled. DRS disabled.
Okay, recharge on.
Take it easy here.
Copy.
Just nibbling away at his confidence every time he fails an overtake. That's the issue.
Energy's good.
Copy.
So I've dropped him down to low. Despite a couple of obvious stragglers, the field is still pretty tightly packed. You know, Mick isn't too far away. He's got 14 seconds off of Max after 11 laps, 11 and a half laps. Not bad.
Pick up the pace a bit.
Copy.
Is Max having another push?
Focus forward.
He is. This gives us an opportunity to break away from Leclerc as well.
Energy if you need it.
Copy.
We might get him. We might get him. No, not quite. Shook it in here though. Yes, we did.
Bring the pack up.
Yep.
Come on, knock on. Do me a favour. He's harrying him. That helps.
Okay, recharge on.
Keep looking after these tyres.
Copy.
Even with his tyres at 66%, he's still got a real pace advantage over us. Leclerc is looking after his softs quite nicely. I mean, tyre wear is not really a thing at this track. I mean, obviously it is, but you know, it's quite mild compared to other circuits where it can be really brutal.
Let's pick our pace up. Let's go. We can just focus on charging the pack.
Yep.
Look after front tyres.
Copy.
Overtake is available.
Focus on bringing the pack back up.
Copy.
Three cars in a queue right in front of us. That seems a little tricky for Mick.
Push a bit more.
Copy. Recharge on.
Okay, mate, let's try and protect the tyre.
We can push a bit more.
Copy.
Yeah, don't want to let Max try and break away from us. Perez has dropped off the queue.
Perfect. Recharge on.
Excellent. I can try and pick him off.
Charge is good.
Yeah.
Ocon's gone in front of Charles Leclerc.
Okay, mate, and let's cool the car.
Damn it. I think Perez has just started pushing at exactly the same point as we did. That's frustrating.
Recharge on, please. Okay, we'd like you to slow down.
Damn it, I wasn't quick enough to react to that. Ocon's on a push now.
Copy.
So's Max. Yeah, Ocon's really pushing.
Just keep cruising up to. You can use energy.
Yep.
Just want to get a touch more battery and then I'm getting ready to start to sprint.
Back off now.
Yep.
Fast script, let's go for it now.
Use energy now.
Copy.
Let's try and get past them.
Copy.
There we go, into the lead.
Lovely stuff.
You're doing a good job.
All right, can we break away? That's going to be a tall order.
Just think about the
Leclerc
car
back in
start
front of
moving
Ocon.
Okay.
to Recharge on.
Copy.
That's the 1 second. Can we keep it?
Recharge on, please. Recharge on.
Copy.
Got to get past Perez. Schumacher's fight through the field is starting to stall a little bit. He didn't get the DRS.
We need to focus on the energy now.
Yep. Copy.
He did get it here though.
Cool the car.
Copy.
Oh, come on, Mick. Right, he's going to make the same move up the chicane. Couldn't quite get alongside this time. Maybe into the castle. Damn it. Getting stuck here. Right, we're 2 seconds ahead of the two Red
Back
Bulls.
off in high speed.
Copy.
Just try and control the pace from
Okay,
here now.
recharge on.
Copy.
Norris now up to 7th. Right, got to get this move done. Come on, Schumacher. Yes, there we go. Finally. Finally.
Recharge on, please. Recharge on.
Losing so much time behind that Ferrari. Nick's tire's a little worse than I'd like. Oscar's not bad, pretty good. Definitely when you compare to Ocon and Russell, slightly better.
Let's see if we can get Albon.
This is more about making sure that Perez doesn't jump us again, rather than closing to Albon. And Leclerc moves up into 2nd place. But he's going to give up the DRS, which is going to get Max closer to us.
Push now. Everything you got, mate.
Copy.
Let's look after these tyres.
Yeah, they're getting close. Can't risk letting them get in DRS range.
Use energy.
Copy.
I can't break away from Max, but I have managed to separate the Red Bulls. Or have I? I don't know if I have. No, I didn't. They both got the DRS. Shit.
Need to focus on getting the pack up.
Yep.
Let's go recharge on.
We should get the DRS here. Yes, we did.
Recharge on.
slow down.
Copy.
Let's just play a little defensive.
Back off.
Copy.
Bring the pack up.
Copy.
12th. Points are definitely achievable with Mick tonight. It's just a question of how many points. Let's see. 19 seconds, nearly 20 seconds off Oscar. So podium is probably out, but still only 14 seconds off 4th place. That might be a bit more of a struggle. Norris is definitely achievable, I think. In 7th. Oscar's got the pace for a podium, without a doubt. It's a question of where on the podium we're going to finish, but you know, hopefully top step. Both of the Red Bulls have still got mediums to go. We've got softs to go, so that will give us an advantage. Which is why I'm kind of sandbagging a little bit as their tyres are starting to drift out of their peak performance. And then we're going to lose a couple of places here. Well, at least one place.
We can just focus on
I
charging.
want to make them do the hard work, if I can.
Overtake is available.
We need some pace.
Yep. Copy.
Russell and Sonoda battling over 5th and 6th right now.
Use energy.
Copy.
I don't know. I've not seen that story, Derek, so I can't really comment on that.
Focus on bringing the pack back up.
Copy.
Back off.
Copy.
Yes, I changed the engine for both drivers in the sprint, and there was no damage to Mick after his crash. Not to his engine anyway. His gearbox took a little bit of a whack, but that was fine. The ERS stayed undamaged, the engine stayed undamaged. And so he's been fighting his way up from 20th.
Let's go recharge on, please, recharge on.
If you can push a bit harder and try and get up to him, let's see. Use everything.
Don't know if I can close back up to Mick, to Max here. Might be a bit too far ahead. We'll try. If we can drop Leclerc in the process, that would be even nicer. No, we've dropped Leclerc. Back on Max in the next DRS zone.
Do some left of coast.
Copy.
think we gave up the DRS to Albon. Yes, we did.
Let's go recharge on. Oh. Keep your cool, let's keep going. So slow.
Copy.
Big lift now.
Yep.
Big PU cooling.
Copy.
Take some free air.
Copy.
No saving required.
Copy.
We need to focus on the energy now.
Copy.
Trying to rebuild Mick's battery, ready for his pit stop, which is coming up in the next couple of laps. Oscar's is getting close now as well. Oh, yellow flag.
Up the pace a bit.
Yep.
Who's had a whoopsie?
Got car off. So what
Joe.
should we do through that?
I don't even know where Joe was. No, behind us, 16th. Yeah, that's what Mick did in the sprint.
So let's lean on these tyres.
No VSC. That would have been nice. Everyone would have dived in. So, yeah. There we go, Max into the pits. We do get the overtake credit for that.
No lift and coast required.
Not quite close enough to play silly buggers with Max using Mick, unfortunately. Leclerc's coming for us. He's probably going to box this lap.
To use the energy when you want.
Yeah.
Lift and coast is required for temperature. Box now, please. Box now.
Copy for box.
One more lap with Oscar, and then we'll box him. Please box, Charles. Please box. Damn it. Ah, damn it, Porsche's boxing as well. And getting held. Damn it.
Okay, it's going to be close on pit exit. Push, push. We will be boxing this lap.
Copy, copy.
Okay, recharge on. Save fuel.
Copy.
Alright, critical stop.
Yeah, copy.
That's more like it, 2.2.
Watch the pit exit line.
We came out behind Max, as expected, but not too far behind him. We should now be able to get a bit of an undercut on Leclerc, hopefully. 2.2 grumbles. Yeah, I don't want to say anything, but I didn't need to in the end. Let's see, we are clear from Porsche. Excellent stuff. Let's control the pace again. Got to make these tyres do the business. Need to get Oscar's tyres up to temperature pretty quickly. I don't want to burn through them. Just want to cruise up to the back of Max and then just sit in his DRS again.
Recharge back on, please. Recharge on.
Right, here's Leclerc boxing. Yes, he is. And Ocon. Where's a terrible pit stop when you need one? Well, we are comfortably ahead of Charles Leclerc, as expected. Mick sets the fastest lap.
Let's go recharge.
And that's Mick into the points. So Max closing in on the back of Norris, who has yet to stop. He might be boxing at the end of this lap. Wish I had a bit more battery.
Norris has
There
stopped.
goes Norris into the pits. We did take about half a second out of Max.
Energy is available.
Copy.
Yuki's going to be boxing probably at the end of this lap as well.
Bring the pack up.
Copy.
Do everything you can, mate.
Oh, get in the DRS, get in the DRS. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Did we get it? Did we get it? No, we didn't. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We needed that because Max has got it.
Used energy.
Copy.
Need to focus.
All
on
right,
the pack up.
Operation Sit Behind Max is now in full effect.
Lift and coast 12.
Yep.
Overtake is available.
We can just focus on charging the pack.
Copy.
We should have the grip now to really protect these tyres. And as I say, just stay in Max's DRS here. Should do. It's not a guarantee.
Big lift now.
Copy.
DRS disabled, DRS disabled. Okay, recharge on. Okay, we need some more lift and coast, please, and a bit more in each zone. Okay,
Everyone in
so
front of
off
Mick
the
has
tyres.
stopped. And I think, yeah, realistically, he's got a chance at Ocon, maybe. More likely, Stroll is our best opportunity.
No lift and coast required from our side at the moment.
Focus on bringing the pack back up.
Yeah. Copy.
Okay, mate, let's keep looking after these tyres.
There we go, one McLaren down.
Recharge on.
Although it doesn't seem to realise that yet. Be gone with you, Norris. Oh, I just realised how much we've dropped behind
Push
Max.
on your front.
Copy.
Max is on a push. All right, well, hopefully we'll have enough natural pace to close him down. I'd rather not push the tyres again.
DRS.
We'll give it a lap. We'll take that gamble.
Come on, buddy, keep pushing. Recharge on, please. Recharge on.
Yeah, brutally quick lap from Max there.
Okay, let's go recharge on. Okay, we'd like you to slow down, please. Okay, mate, let's try and protect the tyre.
What's Max going to do across the line? 146.9, he's slowing down again. 147.3, we are going to need to just up the tyres a little bit.
It's good, we can push a bit more.
Copy.
Starving. I must have a hot pot after this.
No saving required.
Copy.
Leftover Chinese, you win. I don't think so. I'm not a massive fan of Chinese.
Okay, recharge
I mean, I
on.
like all the meat, but it's all the lentil stuff. I'm not a massive fan of, like, you know, the rabbit food. Keep your foot in. No, okay. We'll stay tucked up.
Recharge on.
Let's go and get him.
There was, I don't know if it's still there anymore, but there was a Chinese restaurant in the city that was within walking distance on my lunch break, and they would do this all-you-can-eat
We need
tub.
to focus
You know,
on
you
the
get like
energy
a little plastic box, and you could just basically fill it with whatever you wanted. And so I'd always fill it with like lemon chicken and salted pork and things like that. You know, I would ignore all the lentils and the other stuff. It would just be the meat. That would be it. I used to do that, you know, maybe once a week.
Pressure.
Yeah, copy.
Press and hold is available.
Sweet.
Good job.
Keep pushing.
Yeah, I was surprised to see him making the move, given the pace settings. Might be Max is recharging a little bit as well, but I'm happy to just sit behind. I don't necessarily want to be in the lead right now. I want to save the tyres, save some spare fuel, save the battery. Let Max do all the heavy lifting, and then just blitz away from him later in the race.
So recharge on.
Copy.
Okay, recharge on, recharge on.
Copy.
He's going to go for him again, you watch.
We need recharge off.
Copy.
Right, this time we are breaking away, going after Yuki. We're only 8 seconds, 9 seconds off of Ocon and 4th place. That's, I think, as high as Mick's going to get. But, you know, 4th place from 20th, that is still a hell of a recovery. I'm pretty sure Yuki got his first win last season.
Yeah.
Not sure which race it was. I'm sure Farah will do some detective work in a moment. But yeah, he got a win last year, I'm sure, because I remember saying, Oscar did it first.
Okay, we need lift and coast, please.
Charge is good. Yeah, copy.
tyre wear wise. Yeah, a little below the cars in front of us. Not too bad. Everyone's queuing up behind Russell now.
Use energy.
Yep.
No, Max. You don't get to break away. You didn't say the magic word.
Need to focus on getting the pack up.
Yep.
Let's recharge on. Let's look after these tyres.
Lift and coast.
Copy.
Charge is good.
Copy.
We can just focus on charging the pack.
Copy.
Okay, good job. No more lift and coast required. Come on. Okay, so let's cool the car now.
There we go. And that's Yuki dispatched.
Just think about looking after this tyre where we need to.
Focus on bringing the pack
And
back
I'm
up.
almost ready to put Oscar into neutral on his DRS now.
Save fuel, save fuel.
Yep.
There we go, neutral.
Recharge on.
They're looking to close the gap down a little bit. Just 5 seconds to Ocon. 10 seconds to Charles Leclerc. That's probably a touch too much.
Use energy.
Yep.
Let's go recharge on.
Max
please.
is having a little think about sprinting again. Not going to get very far.
overtake is available. We need to push up, please. Okay, and let's cool the car.
Damn it.
Okay, mate, let's keep looking after these tyres.
Evening Doof.
Yeah.
Ooh, safety car.
Close, close.
Oh, please tell me. No, Mick, not again.
Now we're just proceeding through turn 4. Dangerously
He wasn't
close
even
to each
pushing.
other, and you can see how the cars come together.
Oh, God damn
I
it.
imagine their confidence will have taken a knock.
Mick's cost me an absolute pissing fortune tonight.
And a safety car is out now. Okay, mate, let's get that delta to as close to 0 as we can, please.
Copy.
Let's concentrate on our normal procedures. You've got energy.
Red flag.
Copy.
Yeah,
Red flag.
Mick was unable to move, apparently, because he couldn't get past Stroll. So, I don't have a spare front wing, I don't think. No, I don't. I can't emergency one either. All I can do is give him brand new tyres and hope. Unfortunately, my tyre advantage over Max is gone. And I didn't just... Please tell me I didn't forget to change the tyres.
Not for the first time today.
I
the
think I forgot to
drivers are
change
lined up,
Oscar's
awaiting
tyres.
the
I think I
lights.
didn't press X.
And it's lights out, and away we
No,
go.
I did. Oh, thank fuck for that. Jesus. Oh, of course. That's a penalty as well.
Down, you can do this, come on. Use energy.
Copy.
How long have I stuck with him? I don't know. But we don't have anyone better that we can hire because of the rules of the series. It's still way too soon to bring Bearman up. He's just gonna have to work on his control. Hopefully he doesn't keep putting it in the wall. It's twice this weekend now. No damage to the engine. But he's damaged another chassis. And destroyed another front wing.
We need to focus on the energy now.
Yeah.
Back off.
Copy.
How about Porsche? Yeah, maybe. That wing damage combined with the chassis damage, I don't think Mick's got a hope in hell of actually scoring any points there. I might just box him to clear the penalty and then retire him.
Okay, let's get back on it.
'Cause, yeah, he's not going to pull a 5-second gap. Yeah, let's just do that. Screw it. His confidence is going down because of the crash and the overtakes. Let's clear the penalty. See if we can get a better pit
Box
stop
now, please. Box now.
time,
Copy for box.
and then we'll retire him.
Go get him. DRS enabled.
Box.
Okay, understood.
Energy if you need it.
Copy.
Come on.
Copy.
We're all clear on pit exit. We are going to box now. Try and come back if you can, please. Sorry about that.
Careful on the energy.
Yeah.
Let's reset our confidence as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it hasn't really done much to Mick. Sorry, to Oscar, but obviously Mick was in peak confidence when he had his accident.
Push the tyres now.
Copy.
Come on. Need to focus on getting the pack up.
Yeah. Copy.
I want to keep my tyres in better
Back
condition
off.
for as much as I can, so I've got a lot more to sprint with at the end. This is basically another 7 qualifying laps now for Max to try and stay ahead of us.
Bring the pack up.
Yeah. Copy.
We think we can lean on the tyres more.
Copy.
Have a little ride on board with Charles.
Focus on bringing the pack back up.
Yep. Copy.
back off a bit.
Copy.
6 to go. We can just focus on charging the pack.
Okay.
Come on, back-to-back wins in Baku, please. This is the order that we were at with like a lap or 2 laps to go, I think. Obviously, Charles was driving in the Ferrari at the time, and Mick was right on his gearbox. Was it Ocon that we were fighting, or Sainz? I forget who it was. We were fighting somebody. It might have been Sainz that we were fighting. And Leclerc was behind us. Probably a little wary of Charles in that Red Bull.
5 to go.
Copy.
You can push more.
Copy.
Nine 9% tyre advantage over Max, 11% over Charles. You see Russell dodging sideways, left and right, trying to find a way past Ocon. I can't believe Mick did all that work and then threw it all away.
So take it easy.
Copy.
Let Max get in front of us. There we go. Now we get the DRS. And now we bolt.
Push now.
Yellow flag.
Copy.
Porsche.
Now we can see what happened. Now there's the car of Piastri. The opportunity begging to be taken. And Oscar Piastri climbs higher. And now we've had a crash. Now we're approaching turn 2. And makes contact.
How about we sign Porsche? Thunk. Maybe not.
Push now.
Yeah.
Good to push.
Yeah.
I'm going to run these tyres ragged now for the rest of the race. Just trying to make the fastest lap a little bit faster if I can. It's a 1:44.6 at the moment. .1:44.4. There we go.
3 to go. We need to focus on the energy now.
Copy.
Right, please hold it together, Oscar. No Schumacher style driving here. Yes, very nervy. We've got fuel and tyres to last. We haven't got much in the way of battery left, but we are recovering just a little bit each lap, just in case. Our fastest lap attempt is done. We went 0.2 faster than our previous fastest lap. Hopefully that will be enough. If Leclerc can get into Max's DRS, he might take that from us, but
2 laps to go.
I don't mind if the fastest lap is lost if we keep the win. I'm very pleased with the car that we've built. We had to fight like hell last season for the result we got. This year it's been much more comfortable. And I think even without the engine change, we still had more pace than Ferrari, than McLaren, than Aston, than Alpine. Just about. So I think this could be the start of a very, very good year. I don't think we've got a car that's going to win the title. I really don't. You know, the Red Bull is still quicker than us. But we have certainly closed the gap. And we are inserting ourselves into the conversation now. And if McLaren can step up a little bit and start taking some points off Red Bull as well, we're in with a possible top 3, maybe. There's still plenty of development to come from other teams as well, so it's by no means done and dusted. But yeah, if we can challenge for wins like this on a more consistent basis, and if we can at least achieve our 6 podium finishes for the season this year, I'd be very happy with that. This will be our first podium of the season. 5 more required. And there are tracks where we will be able to replicate our form here. Assuming our drivers don't do silly things. And there we go. We have a win. Our first win of the season. Our second win in our career. Both of them have come at Baku.
Piastri has done it. He's got the win.
And we pair that with a second place in the sprint and the fastest lap.
Piastri.
Means Oscar has earned a whopping 33 points today.
And you can hear just how happy the crowd are for them too. They're on their feet.
Max will finish ahead of Charles. Russell will finish 4th ahead of Ocon. Then Norris up into 6th. Gasly 7th, Tsunoda 8th, Magnussen 9th. Albon will get the final point. Perez down in 11th. Sainz 12th. Maloney 13th. Giovinazzi 14th. Bottas in 15th. Zhou 16th. Vasseur 17th. Porsche destroying his car at the end there to finish a distant 18th place. He's just coming up to start his final lap in a moment. Oh no, he's on his final lap. There we go. So that's Porsche across the line and everybody's finished. No points or no finish for Schumacher or Stroll. But we are back on top at Baku.
Now, wasn't it an excellent showing from Oscar Piastri?
It was a truly excellent win, with everything working together for the team and driver.
That makes it all worth it, doesn't it? Seeing your team ready to share the celebrations. The man from down under, Oscar Piastri, heads up to our podium.
That gives them their first win of the season, and it was really well deserved.
And before they get back to work, I think it's time to cool off here in Azerbaijan.
Once again, we're just soaking in at the podium celebration. Not quite as emotional
Down there in the
this
Alpha Tauri
season.
garage, Kareem, what would they be making of that race, do you think?
They'll be absolutely delighted to have picked up the win here. What a great
Yeah,
outcome
crash my car twice, yeah! Yeah, customize your
everybody,
fortune,
that's all from us here
yeah!
in Baku.
Coming up
Mick.
next, the teams will be taking a trip to the Sunshine State. The Hard Rock Stadium is laying down the track for a captivating race at the Miami Grand Prix.
There we go then, confirmation of the final result. It is a win for Oscar Piastri and the fastest lap as well, ahead of Max Verstappen and then Charles Leclerc rounding out the podium. What a difference between our two drivers this weekend. Speaking of, let's take a look at the drivers' standings. Charles stays top and loses a point to Max, who moves up past Norris into second place. He's 13 behind now. Norris is a further 8 points back. Russell moves up 2 places into 4th with his 14 points over the weekend. 48 points, 5 behind Norris. And Oscar up 5 places with his 33 points is now just 3 behind George Russell. Excellent stuff. Yuki down a couple of places despite scoring some points. No points for Perez at all this weekend. Good points for Ocon, but he still drops a place. Thanks to Oscar's steamrollering up the field there. Points for Gasly and for Stroll. So Aston do get 2 cars in the points. Well, 2 points finishes after their cars this week. this weekend. Zero down in 11th place now. Magnussen moves up a couple ahead of Mick, who has had a weekend to forget. Let's see what the Constructors' Championship looks like. 135 points for Red Bull. They picked up 47 points today. Big points. They are still looking very, very strong. McLaren in second on 97. They're now 38 points behind already. It's quite a big gap. Ferrari a further 13 points back. And we have jumped all the way up into fourth above Alpine and Aston, thanks to Oscar's heroics, on 47 points, 12 points clear of Alpine. And we do have the measure of them right now, as we do against Aston. Although we had the measure against both of those two teams last season, and things started to drift. Hopefully we can maintain this year. Williams get another couple of points as well. Haas still have just the one, and still no points for Mercedes or Alfa Romeo. We got the fastest 2 pit stops in the competition as well. 2.24 for Oscar and a 2.25 for Mick. Perez in third, McLaren in fourth, Red Bull down in fifth and sixth. So that gives us a big points lead over Red Bull now. Let's have a look. There you see, 139 points. We are 32 points clear of Red Bull now. Excellent stuff. Red Bull themselves are 30 points clear of Ferrari. And they are 41 points clear of McLaren, who move above Mercedes into fourth place. Alpine stay in sixth. Aston Martin tie them down in seventh, and still no points for Williams, Haas or Alfa. Let's have a look at our driver cards. So across the whole weekend, 15 successful overtakes, 18 failed for Mick, 14 successful defences, 11 failed, and 2 crashes and 2 DNFs. Not good. As for Oscar, only 5 successful overtakes, 23 failed, but that's because we were deliberately keeping him behind the leaders for big chunks of both the sprint and the race itself. So I'm not at all disheartened by that overtaking numbers. That was a deliberate thing. Only 5 successful defences, only 3 failed. Didn't have to do that much defending. So those numbers are quite low, but superb driving from Oscar this weekend. Compulsory car purchases, 3.4 million, thanks to Mick, has basically gobbled up all of our sponsor money. We did hit our qualifying position in target, didn't get the finish position, obviously, and we didn't get, we did break our streak apparently, but it hasn't shown up as broken. I'm not going to complain. So, yeah, fastest lap. Q2, Q3, both cars in each. We made 500,000. Could have been nearly 4, but we'll take what we've got. New suspension design is complete. Let's get those into manufacturing. Before I do that, let me check how bad is our part situation. Mick's gone up in rating apparently. Let's have a look. Let's put what we can on Oscar first. Don't have any spare suspension, so we've got to roll back to the previous spec. That's frustrating. That is definitely a loss of performance. Not so much in terms of speed, but definitely in terms of downforce. That is frustrating. Oh, I do still have one. Right, Oscar gets that. Let's have a look at Mick. Don't have a spare chassis, but we do have the older spec. And we don't... do we have a spare front wing? No, we don't. So we'll put that on there for now, but we will have, hopefully, replacement front wing for Mick. Maybe. There's only 4 days. I think we'll we'll keep Mick on the older front wing. Let's make an extra rear wing. Or 2. Let's make some more front wings. And we need to get the new suspensions up and running. A couple more too many. Take one off. Still gone too many. Alright, let's take off one of those rear wings. There we go. And that means I can't do another part, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll wait till after Miami. I think we've got a new ATR coming up soon as well. Let's have a quick look at the calendar. Yeah, new ATR straight after Miami, so that works out quite nicely. So yeah, Mick has destroyed a lot of parts today. Oscar hasn't destroyed a front wing. I'm not quite sure why that's showing as destroyed. Right. Let's have a look at the feature race. Joseph Hoopner is up there again. Board were impressed and encouraged by the events of the team's success, which has increased their confidence in our leadership. So despite Mick doing everything he can to to throw us under a bus with the board, Oscar has single-handedly given them a glowing report. Let's see what they thought. We're into high confidence. Oh, it's been so long since we've had high confidence. Oh, loving that. Delighted with Baku. Objectives still not looking great at the moment, but we are on target. We are place above where we need to finish, and we have the first of the 6 podiums we need. If we can get it this season, that would be great. But we've got 2 seasons on this, so it would be nice to get something, because my manager rating at the moment is 8. I'm not even in double digits at the moment, which is pretty terrible. In fact, let's have a look at my profile. So there we go. Team principal rating is 8. That's ridiculous. It's because we've had strong finishes, but we failed to live up to the over-the-top demands of the board, and that's why it's only 8 points. So yeah, not good. Considering that we need, if we wanted to take over Red Bull, we would need 900 points. Yeah, that puts it into context. Best constructors finish so far was 5th, which we got last season. Best drivers finish was 8th, which was Oscar last year. We've entered 73 Grand Prix now as a manager, and we've won 2. It's not bad. Best ever sprint race was 2nd, which we got at Spa last year. 4 podiums in total. We scored 219 points in total. Yeah, it's not too bad, is it? Here's our season-by-season breakdown. 11 points in Season 1, 15 points in Season 2, 153 points in Season 3, and that's just race points. That hasn't counted the sprint points for some reason. I don't know why. Because we had nearly 200 points last year. And so far we're on 40 points in the Constructors' Championship. Well, again, it's not counting the sprint points, so I don't know why. But, yeah, there we go. Right, let's have a look at Mick's contract. Yeah, he's got 4 years left. We're not getting rid of Mick. We can't. That's annoying. That's very annoying. What did I put him onto? Race strategy, smoothness, overtaking, defending, reactions. Right, we're putting him onto something that boosts his control. Let's put him on wheel to wheel. Braking, control, overtaking and defending. Oscar is still improving his control, smoothness, adaptability and accuracy. That's fine. Ollie, his pace stats are coming along very nicely. We're going to keep him on that for now. And we're going to have a wet weekend in Miami. Light rain on the Saturday for qualifying, maybe. And definite rain on the Sunday. Medium rain. So most of the race could be on Intis. That'll be interesting. Well, there we go. That is the end of tonight's stream. We are in 4th place in the Constructors, having got our second ever win. And once again, it was at Baku. We were able to repeat our success last year to a point. Obviously, Mick letting us down just a little bit this weekend and costing me a small fortune in parts as well. That could have been a glorious, glorious weekend. We could have been right on the heels of Ferrari after, if he had not DNF'd both the sprint and the race. But we'll see what we can do at Miami tomorrow. I will be back as usual at 8 p.m. in the evening. I'm still working on recording some more episodes of War Hospital. That might start this weekend, but I would say probably Monday for series for the chapter 2 of War Hospital going live on the channel, because I do want to play some Helldivers. Going to be playing a bit more of that tonight. And I'll be up for a bit of multiplayer fun at the weekend if anyone if anyone's up for it. So that's it from me. Thanks for watching. I am Jim Bob, and I will be back with some more F1 Manager very soon.